take 3. Oh, it's like a little bit of Mortal Kombat, but like take 3, right? Don't listen to me. Anyways, hang out with me, vibe with me, chat with me. Please like and subscribe. Be a good human always, and be an adult. Duh. Chat with me, chill. Got the fan going. I got some things done, ate some lunch too. The pups and I hung out for a little bit. And here I am. So, back at it. See where it takes me. I don't know how long I'll be here. Just rolling with the flow, you know. I was thinking maybe I want to put a quote or something on here. And should I do another question? The Ravens are calling. Oh, Brody, the Ravens are calling. I had a tuna fish sandwich on French bread and some chips. I'm like, I was wanting to maybe do the chicken Caesar salad again for dinner. But I think I'm going to eat quinoa and chicken because I have veggies already made in there and I need to eat them. So I'm going to do that. But I did enjoy some French bread again. So I got my French bread fix. I love bread. You're like, I love raisins. You. Rolling with the raisins. But I'm like, I love French bread. I do. It's so good. Pressed in the oven. Fresh when it's fresh. I put it in the fridge though, so I can get to it in time, you know? Because that's like the saddest thing if you don't get to like French bread in time. It's different than like regular loaf bread. French bread will make somebody cry. Okay, maybe not, but I do get sad. What about you? What'd you have? Of course, the HOA is having this meeting tonight, and they're out there planning things in the cul-de-sac, like the lawn care people. I'm like y'all do anything all year. I had to yell at their little asses last year because they're blasting all the leaves of the cul-de-sac in my yard. And I was like, I literally come out here and rake all this shit up, and you just come out here and blast it. And I was like, look, right there, I got cameras. I'm seeing your ass. They were like blasting my car too. One came into the driveway and was like blasting my car. And I was like, no. Like, you shouldn't even be in my driveway. Oh no. Yeah, I had it with boiled eggs. Are you asking or did you say that? I love raisin cinnamon toast. Oh my gosh, like the little bread loaves, right? That shit is so good. Oh. Hold on. What do you say? Okay. How to check. I love that bread though. Yes, I'm from the US. Oh yeah, what does that even mean? What up, Jay? In your yard? Am I in my yard? In my yard? Yeah, what is that? We're done. From Poland. Tell me something in Polish. And I will Google fact check. I was saying last weekend at the flea market, oh, hold on. Make sure I had the right person. At the flea market, they had a Polish Barbie doll. I was like, I'm Polish. The guy was like, random person. I was able to pick their brain though about different markets. Because some of the flea markets I go to, I wouldn't want to sell at. Like, I'll buy stuff, but I wouldn't want to like sell there. Um, and I'm kind of learning as I go along the way. And I've made like friends at the flea market that go to the auction because it's like a knit of people doing similar stuff. So, it's interesting. Okay, now they're hearing the lawn care people. What kind of hairstyle on Moss? That's late. Or wait. I am bad at military time. Grandma. I don't know. We're not doing any dares from you. Okay. Oh, you sent something back? Yeah, enjoy your nap with Grace. Hey, Jonah. You have woken from your slumber. Not that you need beauty sleep. Welcome back. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Hold on. A couple. Dun, 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 dun. I should do a poll. I think I want to do a poll instead of a question. Oh, thank you so much. I hope I didn't put you to sleep. What up, Germany? Shout out to Road King. He loves raisins. Rody loves those raisins. And he loves raisin cinnamon toast. It is really good. Really good. Baked with butter. Ooh. Or like toasted, of course, with butter. I guess so, because it's before the clock strikes 12. Have a little bit of silly moment, you know? Oh, those are no for me. Did I remove the right one? Oops. Yeah. Yeah, is that nighttime there? And then when it's nighttime for Rhodey, it becomes morning for you. Rhodey, do you ever sleep? Yeah, droogs are bad, okay? What up? Yeah, I'm a tall woman. It comes with it. Oh, I hope you feel better. And now you feel hungry? What are you gonna eat? What in the hell? Some weird shit. Some of them you just gotta laugh. Like, yeah, sure thing, I'll mail them out. Oh, man. No. Are you being funny, Jonah? Or is that something you read in the chat? Just like Rhodey. He honestly, someone asked if I like raisins, and he was like, you know what? Now is the time I confess that I love raisins. And that's when he confessed. He was like, I actually love raisins. I'm so done because people say that about my nose. I said a whole thing yesterday about how my nostrils are like little comma marks. I can't look past it. So I'm like, is that a joke? Do I get what? Whiskey? Okay, you've eaten a towel. Like, do you guys hear? Do you see what's going on here? Well, make sure you get something in your system if you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better. When are you getting that passport? I don't know. I don't know about the towel stuff, yo. I'm from the US. Rush is back on tour, like the old band. Okay, I'm glad that one's hidden. Thank you guys. Please like and subscribe. That's enough. Let me think of a question or a poll. I want to do a poll, I think. Thanks, Rody. I don't know if that's a trick question. I'm great. How are you? Oh, good Lord. I don't know. You're kind of weirding me out, too. That's even better than Shakira's? Like, why do you think you're better than Shakira? I don't know what's happening with this one either. This one either. That's like what? Sometimes you wonder if they're just gonna say it once and move on if they get no acknowledgement. And then some of them just get fucking worse and worse and worse. That's the downside of being behind in a chat. As well as being behind, but like, they just go in. It's gross. Like that one went in. Thanks, D. D's been coming around a lot. Not you specifically, but that name. DD. That's interesting. It has to be a sign of something. What is that profile picture? What is that? Oh, I'm caught up. Cool. See, that's a no. I added that. I'm gonna add that again too. Another way. Let's see. Okay. Thanks for still being here. How's that coffee? I'm having a roadie. He's probably taking a nap. Probably taking a nap. What's going on, Jack? Am I Like, let me go back here. Try it out. I don't know if I want to do blue and blue. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do this one. Jeez, as soon as I set it down. Oh, that wasn't what I was expecting. I was scared when it says held for review. It's actually rolling the dice for held for review because you don't know. Oh, that's cool. It is a fun combo. Yin and yang. That's for sure. The one can be chiller than the other in different moments of time. And buck at the same time too. That's awesome. You do bite work as well? Like, do you get in a suit? I think that's gonna be like maybe like a fundraiser I do to get a suit. Because there's a couple of people I like and trust, but there's like here and there accepting of trainings that I like and don't like. But it would be cool to just do it with my pups. Like, I have a pillow. But it's not, yeah, I need an official suit. I thought about just an arm sleeve, but I'm like, no, I think I'll do the whole suit. By the time you pay for an arm sleeve, would you then want a leg sleeve? So I was like, a whole suit would be fun. And I feel like I have a really good bond with them. But you do get experience with people, like, that aren't you, like, in a suit for sure with your dogs. You kind of, they get to have that real training sesh. Not that they can't do it with their owner. But it is different if you're, like, doing, like, not role play, but, you know what I mean? Hold on. What up, Tom? Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. Oh, that's cool. Hold on. Oh, that's awesome. I currently don't give location for a lot of reasons, but it's a good food for thought. Do you have your own channel? I don't know. Don't know. Okay, that's no. I try to be like nice, but I feel like I need to start adding that one too. The block words. No, I won't marry you. Like, no. What? Brody, how do you wake up from like a grandpa nap to come in here? Starting this stuff. You're yanking my tail. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Hold on. Let me adjust something. Okay. It would be funny to add that into the block words. And brainstorming. Yeah, Rhodey, you need to lay off them raisins. Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Please like and subscribe. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. Oh, I was actually, this may have been manifestation. I was literally talking about doing like, some is called like dog dancing, but doing like more like competition stuff with my boys, but not in an egotistical way, because a lot of the dog community stuff is that. I tried the dog community a little bit here and there, and a lot of the shit just annoyed me, so I was like, nah. I wanted to learn. There's still a couple of people I was saying recently that I connected with that have like had some good word out for them, and I've met them in like passing and other trainings that were happening, and I just seen how hard this lady was working, and I really want to connect with her. So that's gonna be like maybe my goal in the nearest future as well. So I want to kind of really meet people that understand the breeds as well as aren't just looking at it as like a beauty competition. And I don't want to hear things about things that just shouldn't be happening. Like, I want to hear about grounding training and how it worked, and stories that started out as imperfections that you perfected more. I don't know. Like, I like to hear about like back history and where people understand these breeds, because I feel like an animal whisperer, and I say that a lot, so I don't call myself a dog trainer, but there's definitely different styles of dog training, so to speak. I thought about Insta maybe again in the future, but really no. Like, I personally don't like social media besides this. And even this is crazy sometimes. What up, Urkel? Super termites. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Explain, Urkel. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with raisins, Shona. I was saying last night, I was eating my salad and I had a moment of like, are these fucking raisins in my salad? I'm like, Rhodey's everywhere. And then I was like, wait a minute, they're craisins. I was like, that'll work, because I don't really care for raisins that much, but don't tell Rhodey. Oh, there's Rhodey. Jelly bean Rhodey. He ain't a raisin no more. He a jelly bean. Ew, that stuff is so gross to me. And one clown. You can join the circus. We're taking auditions. Oh shit, you fit right in it. Are you for real, CFC? Oh. Almost went for a tumble. That's so funny. Were you here recently? The world is already a mess. Oh my gosh, we must have manifested you too, because we were talking about the circus from all the shenanigans lately. Feels like a circus here sometimes, and we're like literally all aboard and join the circus. So I'm like, did you hear us talk about this? Because we may need the clown. And talking about it too, but no. No it vibes. I'm from the US. What kind of dog do I like the most? My dogs. I love all animals, so, you know, if an animal needed me, I wouldn't discriminate, for sure. Like, I love all animals. I feel like, you know, connected with shepherds in general, because I did grow up around a lot of shepherds, like different types. But that's where I feel like this was heaven sent and perfect, like being older and like reconnecting with that, like the little girl in me. I have one photo, I talked about this before, but who cares? I have a photo of me and my Belgian that looks like me, and I think was a Belgian too as a little girl, and I love that dog. And it's like reincarnation. So, I don't know. But I've had a lot of random dogs growing up. Like random. Like I said, I don't like discriminate on animals. They're all cute in their own way, and they're sent to you for a reason. What up, Centerfire? Do you know each other? We're not gonna talk about that stuff. I don't know about this one either. You dig raisins? Okay, you might fit in around here, but don't eat Rhodey's raisins. Like, he might fist fight somebody. Okay, you rather eat raisins than have popcorn? I'm not a big popcorn fan either. I'm not anti-popcorn. I really don't like all that shit all in my teeth. Like, I feel like I got it in my teeth talking about it right now. Ugh. I don't know. I'm not anti though. But it's just not maybe my first choice. That's for sure. Oh, good Lord. Oh, yeah, you guys timed him out. I just hit him. That's a no. What up from Belgium? Oh, good Lord. That one needs to be... Hold on. Ew. The blocked words are just like... I hate to even see them. Gross. I don't know what that is. What is this stream about? That's a cool... I don't know, not emoji. The stream's about all kinds of different things. I'm all over the place. Buckle up. Good Lord. What does that mean? Chill about most things. Yeah, a good portion of things. Yeah, but don't push it. Okay. Tom, it's just like one more shot, one opportunity, toasted. It's okay, I toasted that. I was like, I think it's the same person. Annoying. Yeah, it was. Who was being nice? How old are you, Centerfire? Age check. Drop your age in the chat. In astrology. Yeah, don't touch the raisins. I'm not anti-popcorn. I'm just like, nah. There's better things. That's okay. Ain't nobody judging. Hey, I see why people like popcorn. I get it. And if I'm going to do popcorn, it's going to be drenched in butter. For sure. Like, heart attack in a cup. What the fuck? Oh, bad air, Chona, okay. What about jelly beans? We talked about the Harry Potter jelly beans in here before. Ew. Every time I think of them, I just think of grossness. But I like to talk about how I had some friends over and I had 2 jars of jelly beans out. Like 2 little bowls. Actually, not jars. 2 little bowls of jelly beans out. And some with the Harry Potter ones. And some with, like, regulars. The Jelly Bellies. Yeah, that's true. Good thing I don't. No, I don't. I don't know what that is. Maybe I should look that up. But I have a feeling. I thought of Black Eyed Peas. I got a feeling. Popcorn fart? Is that what it's called? I don't know if I've heard of that. Yeah, I know. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Yeah, I like scrolled on through. Yeah, what's the best dog of Belgium? Alright, let me see. I thought I was caught up. Are you serious right now, Urkel? Is that a Family Matter episode? What episode was that? Is that a joke, Buster? You know, I had a dog named Buster. What is your profile picture? I had a dog named Buster, and I still have his dog tags. I love that guy. He's a good dog. Oh, good Lord. There's not a tattoo in my armpit. Why? It's me anyways. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect you. Yeah, I thought you guys maybe knew each other because he said hi to you, and I think I missed like maybe your first comment. Sorry, Center. 36 yesterday? Wow, happy belated birthday. It's also Farm's birthday still. Happy birthday to Farms. 42 in Scorpio. Okay, Buster. She's gonna eat some popcorn and give you a call, Rhodey. At least she's honest. You can't knock that, right? Why are you trying to get me to say that? Because is it gonna have an accent? Or are you just like one of those like, say happy birthday to my brother, you know? Okay, I just didn't know if you knew each other. I didn't know. I think I missed their first message. Ew, sardine. Yeah, they also had like booger or snot or something. Earwax. They had the vomit one, yeah. There were some gross ones. I talked with Brody about this one time. Go figure, right? Ew, Rody. Is that what that equals? Oh, man. Food for thought. Good thing we don't eat popcorn that much. That's hilarious. Rody, I'd be questioning you sometimes. I'm like, where does this come from? Is that a best dog? I had beagles growing up. Buster was a beagle. Love that dog. I'm great. How are you, Clipper? Good, Anthony. How about you? You're welcome, Centerfire. Is it your first time here? I still want to do a poll. It may be a little late for the poll. I'm at 58 though. 35 minutes, 58 likes. Wow. Wow. That's me giving myself a clap. Is she get it every Sunday? Is that like her Sunday fun day? Like, I may let it rip tater chip all day. What up, Mella? Churcher. How's it going? Did you have coffee yet? That can't trust a fart? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, just like give a shout out to my boy, right? Those, exactly those. Yeah, those are no for me too. Yeah, trying to get you to tear it up in church, Shona. That's hilarious. Yesterday, there was a chat about farting, too. I'm like, what is happening, y'all? Everyone's just letting it rip, tater chips. Well, I'll have to just wear gas masks around each other and not allow each other to eat certain things. Ew. A Disney adult? Like, I go to Disney? No. I feel like I'm magical, but... now it's getting weird. Oh. Well, isn't that like a shark? I'm dead. Be naturally you, I guess. We talk about all kinds of fucking things in here. I didn't know if that's what you meant, but I was like, maybe it's not, so let me ask, you know? I'm dead. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, does your grandson, he eats popcorn too? The same thing happens to him? Does he get it with butter or no butter, Rody? Woo, you finished the pull cord. Look at you. That deserves another clap. Good job. Are you proud of yourself or what? Yeah, she's like, yeah, he really wanted popcorn, but she's the one who really ate it all. I don't believe it. Not Angel Chona. Never trust a hoe, right? Like the 303 song. Don't trust her. Never trust her. Don't trust the shitty bridges. I don't really know what's going on anymore. If you walked in on that conversation, then you could be like, what is happening, you know? Mella's had his moments here too. Tom's like, good luck, buckle up. Oh, cheese flavor? You're taking out the whole room, yo. Taking it out. Literally. Are you also clapping? That's amazing. I'm good. How are you? Haven't you been in here before, Tona? Tona's not Chona, though. Do I look punk rock? Do I look like it? That's okay. It could be a rest day. At least you got it done. That's something to be, like, proud of. Tom's like, no, before this guy ruins it, it looks like raisins. Yeah, it's okay. You're weird too. Not weird enough to be here. Yeah, don't forget your umbrella. What is happening? Wait, they're making a cowbell wait? And now your comet is no longer visible. Good job! Yay! Yay! No. I'm as natural as it gets. No, that's weird. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you're sounding like Harchez. I actually gave Harchez some credit in the last live. They actually were really, like, not bad this morning, Mella. There were some stuff like it was, but it was honestly not as bad as it, like, has been. So that's cool. No. Can you clean my feet? Those are funny. No, but I know someone that'll let you clean their feet. Oh, I'm caught up. Okay, let me think of a question, a poll. A question, a poll. Let me see. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Maybe Harchez is sleeping. It's so weird. That too. Overboard. I was like, I literally look away for a second and it was just like, get in there. Were you talking to Tom? Why do you want to know? Why do you want to know? I think I got everything. I think, okay. Ew. Yep, and buff them out. Buff them out real good. I'm sure they would. Oh no, I know somebody that does a side hustle. I know I don't have a big nose, so it's fine. Ew, do raisins belong on pizza? That would be like a no. I highly doubt, unless it was supporting Rhodey, that anyone would say yes to that. It's almost like that pineapple. Should pineapple be on pizza? But I think that's such a cheesy question. Oh, what should I ask? I don't know. Because I wanted to do a poll, but then I need, like, selections, you know? So I gotta think about it. This is why I need to be writing it down. I looked at what I wrote down, but I don't want to do any of those. Pain does deepen your perspective. It depends on how you want to handle it. And your strength. I'm from the US. Oh my gosh. I was like, wait, I don't think y'all were talking. I saw you and Central Fire said hi. But I was like, I don't think you guys were talking though. Like, why do you want to know specifically where Tom is? Weird. He's like, I like that measuring tape. I'm glad you think that I give 2 fucks about your opinion, bruh. Bruh. Dang, Melo's calling me out. Have you done steps today? Yeah, I walked around a lot. I actually do, like, move pretty fast, like, all the time. But no, I've not done the bike today. That's what you're asking. And Farms hit him with that birthday punch. Oh my gosh. Everyone say happy birthday to Farms. I'm gonna say it all day long. It's her freaking birthday. And she's coming out with birthday punches. Holy smokes. Yeah, does your mom? That's like weird. That's like a weird asking. Yeah, pizza's enough for me too. No fucking raisins, dude. I think you need to go to like raisin support. It's like AA but RR, you know. Rhodey Raisins needs to go to RR. I think it's like maybe time, y'all, that we do an intervention. Brody needs our help with not meshing raisins into everything. Yeah, I'm like, what are you even talking about? Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm gonna eat multiple slices of pizza. That's for sure. That's for sure. I can almost eat a whole box. It depends on what's going on. I just have my nose and my ears pierced. Please sing a song. No, I think most people are like, please stop singing. They're like, oh no. The voice of an angel, I've been told, you know? Yeah, a smelly ass perfume, like a wet fart perfume, you know? Wait, what? Here comes Rhodey. He's like, I heard raisins, y'all. Thanks, yes, you too. Wait, why, Bama? Bama, you didn't post on my community either. I looked. Don't be calling people out. It's not worth your energy. You know, you if you say your piece and move on, because I get sometimes we need to let things go instead of like letting it sink within. But these people ain't worth the time. It takes away from good conversations that could be had, you know? Wow, dude was still fucking talking. Like, no one even gives a fuck what you have to say. Ew. Ew. Is there two? Okay, no. Ew. Yeah, I got jokes. What up, Simon? That's so fucking gross. Ew. You're gonna have some Chipotle, or are you gonna compare it to your bowl dish last night? Like, yeah, mine was better. Frozen yogurt? Wow. And then the top it off with the cherry on top? Damn. Don't forget about the raisins, girl. I mean, actually, Rhodey may go rogue if anyone eats any more of his raisins. He's gonna try out to buy out the raisin market. Hey, Rhodey, Farms actually has some raisins in her yard. Free raisins, Rhodey. Did you hear about them? Who the fuck says that? What the fuck did I just read? That's ridiculous. I cannot. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. What did I just read? Ew. I want to make sure I like added a couple more things. I was like, ew. Ew. How about everyone fucking did that shit? That's crazy. Wow. Thanks, y'all. Ew. The little baby blue jays. No, Tom. Tom, I think... Oh, by the way, Tom is holding the record. Not that we should tell him, because it may encourage him. He has 35 deleted messages. He has no hidden. Tom's never been hidden before, though. I don't think Bama has been hidden either. But, ew. But, Bama's right behind him on timeouts. Yeah, we're always happy when Bama's in the chat. Crazy and fun. Never a dull moment. And he don't take no shit, you hear? Wow, what a fucking loser you are. Okay, but if the person that... Ew. The person that, runs the channel didn't tell you that, so it definitely doesn't matter. Like, I like how people think they run someone else's channel. What up, Leanne? Hey. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, have you gotten any more tree rats? Fruit rats? You took out the trash panda? There's no animals in the cage, yo. Thanks, Jonah. Thanks, Jay. I didn't know you were still here. Mel, are you still here? Thanks, Farms. I moved out of the position of the blinds a little bit, you know? Because if I go back this way... Oh. Well, I hope you enjoy Pinkberry. I don't think I've had Pinkberry either. I've had different random frozen yogurt places. And then I worked at one for like 3 seconds one time, working at Starbucks and there. But that shit did not last long at all. Like, at all. I really ate a ton of it, though. What up from Italy? Ew, what the flying fuck? Ew, I'm throwing up. I like have to triple check that one's like gone. Oh, good lord. Thanks, y'all. I don't understand what's going on, Super Shadow. I'm good, how are you? No, I'm not. I'm watching the World Cup. I asked earlier how many teams are left in the World Cup. Yeah, Italy pizza. I should ask something about pizza. Hold on. And you have to choose. This is like Harry Potter jelly beans, but not. Okay, ew. I'm gonna like make it like you have to think about it. It's not gonna be an easy pizza choice. Um, I don't know. Even the first one is probably going to be like what's going to be the response. But I'll put it up there because I know a lot of people don't like that. Okay. Wazam. Alright, I should have did this earlier, but I'll roll with it. Maybe I come up with questions and polls during the chat. No pressure on yourselves, right? What am I doing? I don't know. What up, Hartford? How's your day? Good book recommendation? I don't know. I'm like all over the place with reading books. There's got to be a real good book to keep me like invested because I'm always like, I got so many things to do, like, and then reading book is like peaceful. But I was saying earlier, some books, like, especially like my spiritual books, I like to read chapters at a time and like soak that message in and then go back and read further. I don't know which one. I'm like, I think I know. I wish I have no cats. I hate that one too, like. That's weird. Alright. Double chicken. Okay. I was like, I'm lost. Mela was like, shout out to Tom. But I was like, what happened? Did I miss something again? I'm like, traumatized, y'all. I'm like, wait, what? Because I didn't know if it was the other person. And I had somebody else too. I've been hiding a lot, actually. I like jinxed it. And the last thing I hate to do is say hi to someone that's been hidden and I don't find out until later. And I'm like, oh, retract message. Yeah, the tree rod sees your truck. They're like, oh, he's back. Get low, get low. Run high. Get the raisins. Ew. That's a no. Ew. Oh, that one too. I removed that, right? Good Lord. Trying to get motivated. I don't know if this is the right place. What up, Bradley? Good, how are you? Oh, that's cool. That you think that I care what you think. At what age did you stop sucking your thumb and why? 5 years old, because my mom was crazy and ran off with me, and my dad came and rescued us, drove a stick shift truck with one leg after getting surgery to come rescue us because she's crazy. And he showed up and I was sucking my thumb and he hadn't seen us in a little while. And he was like, oh, like, what the hell are you still doing? He's like, how about this? You stop sucking your thumb, you can get the Barbie elevator house. I never looked back. It's like magic trick. Never looked back. I was like, nope. And it is weird when I see adults doing it. Just a personal thing. What about y'all? I was not expecting that. Oh my gosh, Hawaiian. Of course that's what it was. I should pick another one because everyone's going to pick Hawaiian. Let's try another one. All right. Oh, wait. Why will not let me do 2? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Am. What you picking? I'll make it. And Hawaiian was a cop out. I knew it was because y'all would have been like, duh, we're going to eat that. We ain't eating that other shit. But now we see what's up. What you eating? It's like fear factor. Touchy factor. Yeah, you're gonna take a page out of Harchett's book. He was trying to troll someone this morning. It's like he forever lives on. Yeah, Ryan. How old are you, Ryan? When did you start coming in today? Well, you do military time too. How many people do military time? Tom, I'm sure you do military time, right? Yeah, well, you are at 35 deleted messages, Tom. But Poor Farms has been hidden before. What are you talking about, John? What up, Louisiana? How's it going? I mean, shout out to the people that aren't trolls in here and maybe like are wondering what's going on in the chat and where can they throw themselves in. Throw yourself in the chat. I'm actively viewing the chat and trying to find good souls. So, hope I see you. I hope you say what up. You know, vibe it out. Good vibes. Pick a pizza. Where we at? Raisins, of course. Raisins now the fucking cop-out answer. Of course. What was I even thinking? Wild. Duh. Should have known. Should have known. I answered that, Ryan. How old are you, Ryan? You stop skipping them, Ella. You're skipping them. I'm like, save me. Did you see your wrench? Oh, I was like, wait, what did they say after dinner? Ew. Ew. That's gross. Ugh. I don't know. That immediately just, like, is a no for me. Sorry. No, sorry. Thanks for stopping in, Tom. Thanks for walking a mole or two. A mole trolley. Don't ask what happened to the shades again. I remember you asked. Hawaiian pizza, yeah. Because you don't want any of these pizza. I love Hawaiian pizza, though. Especially if you throw some bacon on it. Good stuff. Yeah. Psychology, right? That's so gross. Ew. Am I? I'm from the US, y'all. Mela, tell me a story. Where am I in the chat? I don't know. I'm just taking it nice. I'm just taking it easy over here because I'm like, wait a minute. Where are we at? I am at 76 likes. Wow. And 22 people. Where are you at? Where you at? Where's the good vibes? Tell me a story. Pick a pizza. Sardines is winning now? Ew. I wouldn't do the sardines, yeah. Ugh. Nasty. Okay, we're not doing that either. Because we know what you're talking about and you're trying to get fucking weird. Ew. I can't be looking like this all the time on YouTube, y'all. I'm like sitting here like cringing. Oh, I'm cringing. Bama! Welcome back. You're like, I need another hour to chew. Wait, what? Thanks, Harvard. Oh, I don't know where I'm at if I'm just getting to the poll being ended. Oh. The high school pizza? I don't know. I don't really... High school cookies? Yes. Pizza? No. Oh, you're taking the raisins, Brianna? Okay. Little salt and sweet action. What's the sweet part? What? Italian Dunkers? What's that? What am I about to eat? What, for dinner? Okay, this is weird. This is starting to sound like Usher or something. You need a girl? No. No. I used to be a model. No, I'll be monetized soon. You can drop the cash on the monetize button. Yeah, I'd probably die of hunger too. I could probably get past the raisins, but how many raisins are we talking? And Rhodey hates the idea of that because it's really gonna dive into, if this is the last pizza on earth, people are probably going with the raisins and then Rhodey is gonna have to fight people to get raisins. It's crazy. Yeah, Brianna. You can have mine. Raisin pizza is crazy, but so are all of those choices. I did put Hawaiian in the last poll, and of course people are copping out with the Hawaiian. Of course they're kind of copping out with raisins, because how did we do sardines over raisins? I don't know. The smell of sardines is just like bleh. There's a lot of purpose to life. Yeah, Bama. Hold on a second. That's so weird. Keeping it moving. Yeah, like, is there any real questions? Like, this is just fucking brain rot. Like, I'm like, where are my peeps at? Do you guys have any real questions for me? Like, holy shit. I'm like, this is, like, meaningless. And shout out to y'all, like, for holding down the fort and getting rid of the nonsense and stuff, but I really, like, I enjoy good chats. It feels like fun. This is like, what the fuck am I even reading, you know? And I'm seeing, like, my peeps say things here and there, but then it's just, like, meshed with a bunch of brain rot. And I'm like, what is happening? And then I scrolled. All I can do is laugh because it's, like, disgusting. I cannot say it enough. Y'all ain't getting shit with these things that you do. Like, at all. It's crazy. I'm so done. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but words can never hurt me. Ew, are fried grasshoppers pretty good? What is this, Fear Factor now? Sound like Fear Factor. I think there's an episode Saved by the Bell they eat grasshoppers, right? Chocolate covered grasshoppers. Ew, if I ate into some wings, I would just throw up immediately. I've said before that I would love to go on MTV The Challenge. Like, that's, I don't know if that shipped off at this point, you know, but it still would be a dream of mine. But I know at eating times, like when they have to eat gross ass shit, I would be probably dead weight to a team, you know? And that's something I'm like, I don't know how you get better at those things. It's a no for me. And heights. I'm not good at heights, which is a lot of the stuff on there, but maybe I can overcome that. Maybe not, but wishful thinking. What up, Joe? Can I have an age check, yo? No, it wasn't. Don't provoke it. When they say said hi, that's trigger words for me now. You could be genuinely saying said hi, and now I'm triggered. I'm like, oh. I'm like, what is happening? Are you cringing now too? To what? Okay, no story time. Did I apply pressure? I'm like, am I always the storyteller here? Yeah. I read stories in here too, though. I've never had pizza from any of those places, so I don't know. I got dogs, birds, fish, wildlife. My dog's a good Dutchy boy, Dutch Shepherd, and he's a good boy. And he lets me use his channel. It's pretty awesome. Don't push it. Because if you were trying to get around the block words, all things come to light. Can you buy my socks? Maybe. I actually love socks. I have all kinds of socks. Yeah, that was one of my questions on one of my lives is what spirit animal would you be? And that's what I would be. Yeah. And I also go by Dutchy, so keep you on your toes. But I am not a dog. I just, hang out in the chat. Such a blessing that they allow me to do this. Yeah, they really held down the fort, Bama. You do too, though. Everybody really does. I had to iron out some stuff, but I really can't appreciate you guys enough. Especially when I get behind in the shenanigans and it's just like brain rot, brain rot, brain rot, brain rot. I don't know, John. It's just so dang hot nowadays, and I'd have to go real early, which isn't a bad thing because I'm an early burn. I don't know yet. To be determined. To be continued. It's annoying. Let me add that too. Okay. Yeah, how are sardines winning? Ugh. Gross. Thanks, Farms. How is Law and Order? Did it feel special because it's your birthday? I don't really know my background, but I don't think there's Cuban. I know ish. Polish, German, maybe Irish, I don't know. Mix. I'm like a mutt. Hard pass? Yeah, well, I said that I knew raisins were gonna win. I did Hawaiian earlier, and of course people are doing cop-out on Hawaiian, so I was like, well, I'm gonna switch it up. You're gonna have to pick something kind of nasty. See what it is. And look, sardines is winning. Ew. Sardines stink so bad. I actually love oatmeal raisin cookies, though. That's probably how I could really eat some raisins that aren't craisins. Yeah, grasshopper's good protein. Thanks, Alex. Are you being nicer now? Was that a wild hair or just curiosity? Yeah, I would have to be starving too, dude. I'm not fucking eating grasshoppers. This ain't no Saved by the Bell. And you know the grasshoppers aren't gonna have chocolate, like to disguise it. Blech. But the Harry Potter jelly beans, if you've had the Harry Potter jelly beans, that's a fuck no for me. Blech. Oh, good lord. Is that a grasshopper? It is. I was like, at first I was like, is that a cigarette? But no. I was like, wait, what? Well, of course you're trying to outsmart the system now. You're like, oh no, I would just eat the pizza. It would just have sauce on it. It could even just be bread at that point. Is it even pizza anymore? Yeah, I'm not eating nothing that's like not... If it's not like Fear Factor, which I still wouldn't want to like eat shit, so... Or if it's not MTV The Challenge, there's no way I am like actively like choosing to eat something like that. No. Yeah. The wind can break the blinds. Oh, cheese bread is always good. I didn't know that. How behind am I? Love Slim Jims. Love them. I actually made my own jerky last year in the dehydrator. Really good. I did cook it a little too long on the first time though, but then I remade it. It was still good. I ate it all. Don't get me wrong. But the second time I was like, okay, I'll cook it a little bit less because you have to think about it like sitting and if it gets like harder, I ain't trying to crack a tooth on it, you know. Yeah, I would be the yakker. I was literally just thinking before I read that, I was like, I would literally get like a leg in my mouth and be throwing up everywhere. Kid you not. I'm still working on the purpose of my life, but every day is a purpose. But I know that I have purpose. And where did I find it? By soul searching, healing the inner child, knowing what I want and don't want in life, being around good people. It's a loaded question and a loaded response. Oh, this one also trying to get creative. Hold on. Okay. I am tall. Supermodel, no. I almost did try out for America's Next Top Model, though. Believe that. I wouldn't have survived. My catwalk was not where it was at. I did a couple runways, though. And I didn't break my neck or my leg, so I think it worked out okay. But I wouldn't. That was kind of where I was like, this isn't really what I want to do. I like photo shoots and stuff like that because it was like I've talked about before with makeup, you feel like you dress up and have fun. But anyone could be a model. Like, I feel like anyone literally could be a model because there's a model for everything. So, I like dressing up and having fun, for sure. That was a fun side. The other downside is like watching people destroy their lives by not eating enough and just not feeling pretty enough, and there was a lot of sadness that came to like that industry that I just realized wasn't for me. So I was like, no. But I'd play around. Like, I had some friends in like art school and stuff that would do artsy things, and I was always like, oh, I'm down, let's have fun. I have like some really cool like photo shoots that I've had. But if I'm gonna go, I'm not gonna go like out of my way to do any of that stuff. And you're almost like told you're never enough. And I've seen like friends of mine that were like into modeling and stuff too, that would get like so crushed by the things because they like these industries and these these big names have an eye, and I already had tattoos, so I was getting hit hard no a lot, you know. And then there were people that were more open to tattoos, and now I look back and I'm like, fuck you, like it's so not like that anymore. There's still like some places that aren't really still into tattoos, but it can be really like soul crushing. You're told a lot of like things about how to change yourself to fit into this picture of someone else's eyes. Like, it can be sad, honestly. I remember one girlfriend, she was like just beautiful, like super beautiful, and she just like was just exactly the way she was, and they were telling her to lose weight, and I'm like, you don't have any weight to lose. Like, what do they want you to do? Like, starve yourself? It's, I don't know. I love food too much. I mean, I look like that, but that's like my family genes and stuff, but that's a no for me. That's a no. It's really sad. And either that or people get hooked into drugs, and I'm all natural, so that was never an option for me. And then seeing people like making those decisions too, and like getting sick from those things, it's like the devil's work, really. Beautiful stuff art-wise, but with anything, there's good and bad, right? No, I'm not on drugs. I don't know if that's a serious question, which it shouldn't be, but like, no. Tread lightly. That's cool. You should go back to that land. Okay? Sayonara. It's a no. Oh, the cats are trying to get lit? Age check. Can you, all 24 of you, besides the one that have told me, tell me your age and astrology. Go. I don't know who that is. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, taking off your chef hat? Okay. Do you? Did you get the frozen yogurt yet, or that's a later thing? Hi from Australia. Tell me about the cassowaries and the kookaburras and the capybaras. What up, Pennsylvania? Triple digits in Arizona? Ew. Yeah, it's pretty brutally hot here too. That's no fun. Stay cool and hydrated. Hi, wise man. What up, Kurt? Yeah, that's like a desert there. It is brutal. How much does it cost to feed the dogs? Like food monthly? Whew, everybody stay cool. I got this fan out here, you know, and it's like barely enough, but it's better than no fan. Yeah, you're gonna get Olivia tattooed farms. Get her on your sleeve. Law and order for life. SUV for life. It was like what did I just read? No, I'm not Dutch. My dog is. Yeah, you really want to try a raisin pizza now? Ask Rody. Check out Rody's page. He's all about the raisins. Rody, you need to make a raisin video. I'm good. How are you? Sardine pizza. Let's see where we're at. Grasshoppers is winning? What is happening, yo? 33 votes and grasshoppers are winning. It sucks that I restarted the poll because I had Hawaiian in there, but would grasshoppers still be winning? Ew. Are Italian pizzas completely different? I don't know. Bama, what are you retracting? If you know you retracting where you don't have to delete it, that doesn't count as the deleted message. Tom's still winning. Wait, what? I'm lost. Wait, why? What happened? Wait, what? What did I miss? I'm behind the chat. Don't tell me to scroll up. Are we talking about the fart one? Hold on. I'm lost. I can't tell when people are yanking my tail or not because I'm like, wait, did something happen again? I'm like fucking traumatized right now, y'all. In Italy, probably the best pizza. I can imagine. I'm like, duh. I'm not even sure what I just read either. I'm like, wait, what? Please, where's Harches? Like, please explain this one. 817. I don't know where it fits. You have returned. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Everyone's like, welcome to the circus. We've got fun and games. Pull up a chair and some donuts. You may get a biscuit, eh? It probably is way better. I mean, why wouldn't it be, you know? Hold on, y'all. Where am I at? I gotta take the dogs out soon. Yeah, I was like, okay, Alex. I was like, what did I say? I was like, okay, but that's better than like most of the stuff that I read. Besides for my peeps. Yeah, wasn't I created there? That's why I was like, are we like yanking the tail here? Oh, if you're talking about school, I don't think you belong here. No, I don't want to play Simon Says. Oh, I'm getting to catwalk stuff. Wow. I was like, damn. I did talk about that. I'm too sexy for my... I'm not even singing the rest. Just imagine the tune, y'all. Here's your clap. Alakazam, you're gone. Am I enough? Bullock? Are you like Sandra Bullock? No, what is happening with that? It's getting kind of weird. Hold on a second. That's right. What? Okay, I scroll back up. Hold on. What's my natural habitat? The woods, because I'm a fairy? You better stop playing, and your name is not very suiting to what you just said. You've been warned. Why is grasshopper an option? Because you're probably not going to pick it. Meanwhile, well, Harry Potter's winning now. And the people that are doing the Harry Potter, you either never had them because they're horrendous, or you literally just see jelly beans and you're like, okay, I could do some jelly beans. It's just options, because it makes you think, like, you wouldn't want to pick any of those, right? Some people just starve. They've just made their decision. I'm chilling right now. About to take the pups out, start dinner, may chat for a little bit longer, and then that's the end of the road. Boys to men. I don't know why they keep asking some of the stuff. I've blocked a lot of stuff, and it's crazy, the creative workaround. Ew. What? Wait, is that an age check? Age check. How old is everybody in here? Okay. I'm from the US. Okay. I see a couple ages in here. How many compliments do women get? I don't know. It depends. Not enough. They should be always getting compliments, you know? You can save your compliments. I'm not here to look for them. I'm just saying, women deserve to be told nice things. At the end of the day, none of your asses would be here without a woman. Sorry. Sorry. Not sorry. And some of the stuff is like, you will never pick up a woman with any of these things. Like, awful. Some women may even enjoy, like, the hey sexy stuff. Me, not at all. Like, I'm not into that at all. Yeah, Bama, no. Bama, you're 21. I'm in the US, not Australia. Yeah, 17 plus 17 plus 17. Okay, that's pushing that. Oh, you've been hidden now. Good job. You probably really said something. Pushing it. Thank you, thank you. Wait, understand the conversation. Are you talking about with the person that you hid, Jay? Because I knew that was coming. I'm lost. Why can we not have normal made? Because I just want to keep it fun. Because no matter what I put, people are going to bitch anyways. They're going to be like, I want just pepperoni. I just want the cheese. I ain't no fucking Pizza Hut. Ain't no Domino's. Wherever your preference is, your kitchen, you know. So I knew people would complain anyway. So I just thought it'd be like Dutchy factor. What up, Arches? You were summoned. I'm not Australian. Me neither. Yeah, what'd you do today, Arches? You were here earlier too, though. Looking for a troll to troll. Ew. He's so proud of his pull cord. You should be. Good job, Mella. Yeah, they have to be way better in Italian. Triangle or squares? I could do both, but I really love some like thin crust pizza. But I eat even more of that because it is thin crust, so I feel like you're kind of getting like duped a little bit, you know? Like thin crust pizza, I eat the whole box, 100%. But I do like, oh, I gotta take dogs out. It's getting dark over there. I do love some triangle pizzas. Does it really even fucking matter though? That becomes like a personal thing. That could be a question though. I mean, it's kind of like cheesy, right? Cheesy theme. But it becomes like a perception thing. Like, do you need to have it this way? Yes, it tastes better. No, it's still the same thing. Although thin crust is thin crust, so I don't know which one I'm picking. Oh, good lord, gross. Yeah, Hard Chest is on coffee number 10. It's still Farms' birthday. Doodum, doodum. Oh, I felt like it was getting weird. When they start getting like repetitive, the questions, you start thinking, is it all there? Probably not. But some people are colorful and creative, so I give it a chance, and then I'm like, oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that about your hamster. How old are you? Yeah, it's super gross. Oh, I deleted a message from Mella. Oh my god. Now he has 3 deleted messages, y'all. Oops, I'm so sorry. That's all the evidence you need. I'm glad I can still view the message though. Oops. Accidents happen. Look at you, Mella. Mella, do you need a timeout now? Bama likes a good timeout here and there. I always, it always is sad when you gain any kind of angel, whether it's a pet angel, a human angel. But I feel like when they drop that in the chat sometimes, that it's just like a way to prey on sadness, or they're not an adult. Who's a professional creator? That's the best joke I've heard all day. It sounds like it's about to start raining a little bit though, so I'm gonna run out and take the dogs out real quick. We'll see. Where am I at? Yeah, I'm gonna take them out real quick. It's like getting really dark over there. And I'm gonna start my quinoa. BRB. BRB. I'm gonna leave it here. Of course I had it muted. Sound like some shit just popped off. They're literally, I just ate some Twizzlers. They're literally like doing the neighborhood for that HOA meeting tonight. Still not sure if I should go or not. It was raining a little bit. It's getting darker on the other side. So I was like, let me take dogs out. And I'm waiting for my quinoa to finish now. You don't have to say that, Jesse, but I appreciate it. Ew. No. I think what are you at now, Bama? 36 deleted messages. I think you're beating Tom. A 13-year-old son. I'm behind. Is that like because today's your birthday? Welcome back, Tommy Pickles. Let's see, actually. You have 35 deleted messages, 0 timeouts, 0 hides. And then Bama has 36 deleted messages, 1 timeout, and 0 hides. Yeah, you ever thought about getting another dog, Miller, or no? Oh, I thought I missed something in the chat. I missed a lot of things because I'm behind, but I'm trying to catch up since it's like there's not too much going on. Who's in here? No, that's another one too. Bama's deleted messages. That's 37, right? Yep, 37. Still older than you, Bama. Yeah, and it looks like Nick farts. Summon. Yes. Wow, am I that behind? Love triangles. Well, I appreciate you leaving the live up, Parchas. I don't know if I'm going to answer some of these questions because I am so far behind. So anyone that is coming back into the chat, hopefully you're not looking for an answer to your question, but I am going to try to actively scroll through and get to it. Wait, Brody, what did you retract? Where are we at in this poll? Sardines? Oh, Jelly Bean's still winning. Only 4 coffees. Wow. You must be having withdrawals. Mr. Pibb? Oh, man. Wow. I love Mr. Pibb, like Dr. Pepper. Mr. Pibb's good, though. Definitely not having pizza. Yeah. Herches is like, I wrote the whole happy birthday song for you. Wait, go ahead, Mella, what? What was an accident? What, did Mella get a timeout? Did he get his first timeout? I'm just kidding. Mella doesn't want to know what it's like. I was reading Mella's dinner message, and at first I thought it said why, not what about you, and I was like, damn, Mella's like, why? Or a Harry Potter jelly bean pizza, is that what you picked? That sounded like yesterday's dinner, which is okay, because I almost had my chicken Caesar salad sandwich again, but then I had the tuna on the French bread, so I was like, alright, I'll do quinoa. I love quinoa, but it's gotta have some good sauce to go on top of it, like to mix everything together. Then it feels like you're not eating a Chipotle bowl, but kind of. Sardines, please. What the heck, Rumple? What's up? Ew, yeah, sardines is not winning right now, thank God. Ugh. Oh, I love a lot of sweet stuff. That's okay, you can just give me all the sweet stuff. Ew. Fire ants? You vote go to the HOA meeting? I do have, it's about an hour away. Sardines stink. What am I caught up on? Yeah, you only have 3 deleted messages, and I don't remember what. And I deleted one earlier on accident. So that could have been the other ones too. Yeah, I'm still gonna go with no to sardines and just, I'm not doing the jelly beans. I'm doing the raisins. I can't put a vote in, but my vote would be for raisins. Superfood. Superfood like avocado. I hope I have a ripe avocado. Hold on, I gotta get my quinoa. My timer's about to go. Ew, how did fire ants taste? Like fire? I'm gonna think of another poll. Let me get my quinoa. Come on, Claire. I don't know. I have to think of another poll now. Oh my God! I've been talking about you. I was like, you know, whenever you guys see his name, That's my buddy, so don't judge the name. Little Cheese! I don't want to wait. Na 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 na. What up? How was your birthday? I literally was like, this is my tourist buddy that doesn't come in anymore, but we've been making fun of like some of the people's crazy names. Like I've gotten pictures of ball sacks in my chat, like, and I was like, well, I do have a mod that has a crazy name, and honestly, if I didn't look past the cover, I would have never unraveled a cool person. I would have just been like, ew, you know? Right off the bat, I don't want to wait. And then you're going to get off this live like, fuck. Damn it, Judgy. What up? Been busy? Yeah. Are the boys kicking your ass at Mortal Kombat even more? And the wife? Yeah. You been fishing or not? Or no, because you've been busy? Oh, I hope there's been some fun in there. You've stunned the chat. That's hilarious. I literally was talking about you, I think it was yesterday. And then I talked about you last week too. I was like, where the hell he been? That's like, my little thing is like, woody woody woo. It's, you're hearing me like whisper in your ear almost like, you've been summoned. Like Bigfoot status, you know? Thanks for stopping in. Of course, Dawson's Creek right off the bat. I don't remember any of the other songs we talked about, but definitely that one. Does that Hermosa mean that, Mella? That was like sister or brother. I've been called Flocka before. Oh. Oh, snap. Okay. I hope y'all have fun. Dang, no kids? Live it up. Live it up. That's funny. I actually thought about, or I talked about this a while ago too, about accidental text in a live, like sending the wrong text to the wrong person. Yeah, I remember your text story. Wait, you rack? What is MLB? Yeah, what is that? Just Madden. I think the Madden is one of the Sega games, game I have. I think it's, I can't remember if it's football or basketball or maybe both. I don't remember. Oh, Major League Baseball. Duh. It was like, what's MLB? My dad would like be so upset. That's hilarious. That's actually pretty funny. That's proof that I don't give a shit about sports anymore. If I ever. I did at one point, but it's all rigged. You probably don't want to hear that either. But thanks, Jesse. Everyone say hi to Cheese. We can call him Low Cheese. Or call him Cheese. Or you can call him by his name. He is a original mod. Been around since the beginning. Really, almost. It's crazy. Almost could have gotten No Time of Day in here with that name. Hilarious. Yeah, you were summoned. It's kind of cool how that works in here for me. Like, yeah, I want to summon people. Someone said that? Did I miss it? Oh, the Watcher. I did miss it. Yeah, everyone's like, About a year now, right? I literally am like at a year and 6 months living. It's crazy. As mentioned before, I've had the channel before that, but I never lived. I was like, you know what? Pups, do you mind if I like use the channel a little bit? Maybe we could vibe it out. They're like, yeah, Mom, go ahead. Run the fort. That's literally how they sound. About a year now. It's crazy. Time flies. Insane. Insane in the membrane. What up, Timothy? Am I really funny? Is that a joke? Are you joking? Do we cheers to you? You should never meet John Terry then. John Terry was like literally like, somebody was like, yeah, I'm sober. And he's all like, yeah, let's go have a beer together. Like he was like the worst support system. Shout out to John Terry though. He's funny. He's a funny bloke. You're like, I'm Kenny, but I'm not. You're like, how do I tear the kids up in Madden? But don't tear them up too bad. Let them win, you know, every now and then. Even though you're like, they're gonna learn. I did see what you said about the cabin. Hold on. Oh, hold on. No, I didn't see that part. Hold on. Oh. Oh, that's so sweet. I thought you were talking about you guys going. I was like, I did see that. I missed that last part because I jumped to the next one with Mela Googling. That, oh, that's so sweet. Oh, what are the odds of that? That's really special. Wow, you probably won't go in the doghouse for like at least 6 weeks. Damn, that's really cool. Look at you. Don't expect anything on that trip though. No, I'm just kidding. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, I would have cried too. For real, for real. That's really nice, so. When are you guys, you said tomorrow. Okay, I was like, I thought I read when. Tomorrow. Wow, that's exciting. So you come back like Monday or something? Y'all have some whiskey on the rocks? What up, UK bloke? What up, mates? Do you have any biscuits? Oh, I really don't need to go? Come on, grow a pair. You can't get on a horse? Why? That's hilarious. Well, you did a pretty good job anyways with the cabin stuff. And the dinner sounds cool. Wow, you really may stay out of the doghouse for like 6 weeks. I was gonna say 6 months, but I'm like, I don't know. 6 months is a long time, you know? 6 weeks though, I think you could get guaranteed that. I'm just kidding. You expect a lot with no kids. Insert music here. You're gonna make a playlist? That's hilarious. Yeah, live it up. Do whatever your heart's desire. I'm sure it'll be fun. Hey, like I remember you were talking about taking her to that restaurant. What? The Italian restaurant, right? Joe! I said biscuits. You were summoned. What up, Joe? I literally was like, hello, mate. Someone said I'm from UK. I'm like, hello, mate. You got a biscuit? And then Joe arrived with biscuits and Jaffa cake. And a cuppa. Yeah, I was like trying to give you 6 weeks because I was like, that sounds like some good stuff. But I'm like, that could be wishful thinking. But 2 weeks is still pretty good. That's still pretty good. Happy wife, happy life. I'm doing a little burp playlist. Yeah, I forgot you just had a birthday, so you really amped it up. Joe, what's up? Hey, never guessing. Are you guessing? Or never guessing? From New Zealand? No way, Kiwi. Mella, where are you? Mella, Churcher. Churcher. Wait, what was the autocorrect? I was like, wait, what? Are you drunk already? Sure. Where is Mella? He is also from New Zealand. 29th birthday. What the fuck? Sure. I'm dead. It honestly reminds me of like churros, so I kind of get a little hungry and want churros, but chur. It sounds so funny. Shout out to the churs. Shout out to the churs. It is 5 o'clock somewhere. And it's also Farms' birthday. All day it's her birthday. It's a treat. What's going on? How was your 29th birthday? You're getting old and not making playlists now. Hold on a second. Turbos. The Turbos. Okay. Turbos and Kiwis. Oh no. I'm sure it'll still be good. You could just drench it out in some sauce. It's gonna be fine. How the bathroom turned out. Okay, that's good. That's good stuff. That also will keep you out of the doghouse. I was like, oh, okay. It's like, I don't know. I'm like in the 30s. It's fine. I don't think I would go back to the 20s anymore anyways. I'm like, I had some really good times, but I don't think I'd go back. Is that an autocorrect again, Joe? Joe, are you drunk? What is that, Emerald? Is everyone just bombing at food today? Please, I hope I don't, like, ruin just, like, my basic-ass dinner. What is happening, y'all? Do we need to have a cooking class on here? Who's teaching it? Because I don't think it should be for me. Although I really do want to make the little Oreo truffle things that I got again. Sound good. But that's like basic shit. It's like literally butter, the powder to mix it all together, and then you chill them. 1995, what's there? Like Smashing Pumpkins? Or was it 1995? I don't think it was. Wait, that's the other song. What was it, 1997? Or what was it for Smashing Pumpkins? Hold on. What's cracking? Not eggs. Tell me how Mella describes a whole omelet and leaves out the cheese. I said, Mella, how are you going to leave out the cheese? Oh, yeah, you need some French bread. You want some French bread? Actually, I don't think I can share the French bread. But I cannot have steak. I need potatoes with the steak, but I need it with French bread too. It needs to be a whole thing. A whole thing. Or mushrooms. Or all of that. Mushrooms, steak, potatoes, French bread. And like to make a little sandwich out of it too. To do it up. You can eat a little everything by itself or make it like a little double decker. What up, UK? Hello, mates. I have been blessed and I don't really know much but a lot of trash talking, Brit. Don't get me started. Your neighbors won't let you cook anymore? How is that an option? I'm not a bad cook, I'm just drunk. I mean, you're not drunk, you're just a bad cook. I was like, am I drunk? What's going on here? Up the waz? What's that? The wazoos? Up the mighty waz? What is that? I'm actually on my patio. It's funny, I've switched it up for a little bit. I don't think the new people could handle the office. It's like literally chaotic, trippy brain. They should be wearing my Dare shirt. Yeah. Mushrooms and onions required. I don't know. I'm not like, I don't need the onions with the steak, but I do need the mushrooms and the potatoes. And if I don't have mushrooms, then I still need the potatoes or vice versa. I'm not picky, I swear. Bacon mac and cheese. What? That does sound good. That does sound good. Everything sounds better than this lineup that's going on here. Harry Potter beans are winning. Crazy. 43 votes and Harry Potter is winning. Wild. Most of the people are like Harry Potter all day. They saw Harry Potter and ran with it. Or jelly beans. And deli mustard? I don't know. Is it like mustard and not like honey mustard? I won't knock it if I haven't tried it. Wait, what's going on, Migas? Mela, what's going on? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. No, what you do with the frying pan, Joe, is you need to put some water in it, put it back onto the oven and let it boil, and it'll go ahead and lift up all that stuff so you don't have to spend 30 years scrubbing, if you didn't already know that. You gotta put something in the pan. I've made so many mistakes of not putting like oil or butter or something in the pan. It's taken me a long time, but for the most part, I'm better now, and I don't want to jinx it because I hate scrubbing that. Ooh, okay, Luca. Ew, sardines are gross. Oh, like a spicy brown mustard? Thanks for coming in, Churcher. Never guessing. Well, maybe you'll stay guessing here. See you next time. Thanks for being a chur. Or a kiwi. Wait, what? I cannot. I'm not even shocked at this point, but Jeez. Gotta do a lot of healing prayers after these lives. Gross. Chur is what the New Zealanders say, apparently. They're teaching me things, too. The Brits have taught me a lot here, but I like to, like, tear pages out of the other countries' books of things they say. And Mella's from New Zealand, and someone else came in from New Zealand just now, and I was like, oh, chur! And they're called Kiwis. And they say chur, like, what's up, I think. I just think it's funny to say it. So I'm always like, chur, chur! So just so you know... Right, Mella? They're probably telling me some stupid shit, and they're like, look at this American. Wanker is. There was a course that was given here weeks ago. A Brit gave a course on wanking. I was like, y'all don't use bloody wanker in the same sentence, though, right? Seems gross. And then someone else said, once I learned that what everyone else was doing, wanking, I stopped doing it or something. I was like, oh, yikes. South Africa, what up? The C word, yeah, see you next Tuesday. See you next Thursday. I actually like that word. I have nothing against it. Some women cringe, and I'm just like, I don't know, it's pretty creative. They also love twat as well. It does seem gross. I don't think it just seems gross. I think it is. The Brit was like, we don't say that, Dutchie. And I was like, well, I was just double checking, because why does anything need to be, you bloody pleb, you bloody scrubber, you know? These are a couple insults. And I don't know, because when you say bloody, you just immediately think, you know. Several people do deserve that word. I've dropped it as necessary. It's fine. I'm just like, you are, see you next Tuesday. Especially if I know they're gonna cringe, probably, if they're that type of person. Oh, I'm dropping it. I'm dropping it. Was I am. Probably great to retract, right? Some other ones. I'm like, where's Steven? Steven has, like, some funny trash talk words. I don't know. Mella, like, tell me some trash talk words in New Zealand. I think you've been holding out and not telling me. Thanks, Mellow Google. Yeah, like, thanks, cheers, awesome. Okay. I just made up what's up. I just threw that in there. That's not what it means. Can I put that down? Yeah. I feel like drivers are bad everywhere, though. It is pretty scary. And it's even more scary when people think that they're confident enough to drive a car. And I'm like, oh. Some of the wildest shit, like, I don't think it would be cool to have to retake driver's license, but I think that sometimes it should be a thing. Because I'm like, y'all got your driver's license in 1912 and you're still out here acting like this? Like, what? Crazy. No, I haven't watched The Cup. Don't even know who's in it. Don't even know. There's no animals in that cage. Am I Polynesian? No. Oh, okay. To show gratitude or affirm a positive interaction. Okay. Sure. Okay. All right. I felt like it was like good energy when I said it. I just like, damn, do I sound like a dumbass? Is this like some joke? They're all like, ah, silly American. She's like, sure. Okay, not love. I was like, okay. 101 likes. You are right, Jesse. Did you get up yet, or still laying there? Oh. Ew. This that. Save the chickens, yo. Save the chickens. And save my eyeballs. Yikes. French. Bonjour. Ça va? Ça va, ça va? Je m'appelle Dutchie. Is the honky word? Is that like cowboy? Come on, Mella. That one's like probably the easiest for my brain to remember. I'm gonna work on the other one. Like, Mella was dropping stuff in the chat the other day, and I was like, I have to like listen to that be pronounced. No. I'm not supporting. Tiramisu yogurt? Is that what you were saying? Tiramisu? Where the hell did you get that from? That sounds amazing. Kind of. Like, I needed your fucking opinion, yo. Oh. Okay, Z. What? They use chur? Oh, that went over my head. I was like, wait, were they churring? They were like, chur. What? Is it tiramisu or tiramisu? Is that spelled right? I don't know. Oh yeah, honky is the term for that too. Is it British English? I don't know, mates. I don't know. You want a biscuit? What a Jaffa cake. I'm educated on the pastries because I love pastries. I can't wait. Okay. I was like, wait, that's not how it's spelled right. It's okay. You don't have to like change it. But I was like, am I reading this right? I was like, wait a minute. Starbucks had a tiramisu cake pop at one point. I love those things. They were great. The broken English, like what? I love British rap. Like, random songs, like, on my playlist that find me, they'll have splashes of British rap in it. Not only does my bird love it, I love it. And I've watched a couple British movies. There was actually British movies on... Was it HBO? I don't know. And I was like, this is hilarious. This is like the universe telling me to tap into my British side. That's fucking gross. We literally roll with it here. Some British rap is pretty funny. But if we're talking about Drake, like, ugh, nah. Yeah, we just roll with it. I honestly, like, I'm thankful to be caught up in the chat. It's gotten a little crazy around here, cheese. There's been, like, troll alerts, like... I'm thankful for my peeps holding down the fort in here, because at times I've been like an hour behind in the chat. It's not good. Things have popped off in that time. Trolls do some wild things. People start some fires. Like, it's been crazy. Like, you see me when I had like one person in the chat, like you, and like a couple other people. So it is interesting to see like where I have progressed. But sometimes I'm like, what the fuck is happening in the chat? Truly. If he was trolling, was he? Oh, he's like, I was trying to let that one go. A fuchsia fairy? No way, Anthony. What color shoes she have on? Flow with the go. What did Paul say yesterday? He was like, disrespect the host, you get ghost, become a ghost or something. I was like, yes. I was like, snaps for Paul. What up, Cleveland? Everyone's like, go Ravens. I cannot. Or everyone's like, Cleveland. Cleveland, Ohio, is that where the Drew Carey show was on? Stops, yeah. Oh shit. I don't know what that was. I think it was a raven. No, like poetry snaps. Yes! Disrespect the host, become a ghost. Shout out to Paul. I was like, damn. The Raven's like, where's those raisins? Tell Rhodey to give them raisins up. I think he's still on the roof. Y'all hear him? What up, Sega? You play Sega? Thanks, Jason. Welcome back. Tell a story. I got so many stories, y'all. You don't even know. You don't even know. Mimi walked so he could run. I cannot. I remember when I was like 10 years old, me and my dad were like living with this lady, and she got a computer, right? And she thought she was so cool. And me and my best friend ended up going onto the computer, and we were just like being nosy little kids, like snooping around and stuff. Well, there were some raunchy drawings, like comic drawings of Drew Carey and Mimi, that like we're like, there's forever inside jokes. Like we were like 10 and we're like now in our 30s still laughing about this shit. I'm mortified. So when I think of Drew Carey, and she used to watch Whose Line Is It Anyways, and I just still couldn't look past it. I'm like, my eyes and my brain are burned for life. But she was him and he was her. Oh, yeah, Mello, you're just like, I know LeBron's over there. Yeah, I do play video games. Not as much as I used to, but I'm still a gamer. For sure. Tear people up. I actually am on a hunt for a Sega console. I have all my Sega games, but no console. Yeah, isn't he like old as tar? Not really, but he's been around for a while. That's like probably the only people that I like grew up watching at this point. And I hated watching basketball because I played it, but my dad liked watching basketball. Wow. How did that moment make you feel, Anthony? Yeah, what Sega games you got? I got Mortal Kombat. You got Mortal Kombat? No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Come on, Mala. Oh, don't correct it. Yeah. I had someone trying to sell some bullshit at the flea market last weekend. I was like, this ain't no Sega. It's one of those ones where you can get all the games in one. And I'm like, this ain't no Nintendo. This ain't no Sega. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, you know where to find me. Good to hear from you. You were summoned, so I'm glad that you were like, let me get in there. The universe was like, get in there. Ah, ah, ah. Nice seeing you. I hope you guys have so much fun at the cabin. You and wifey, happy wife, happy life. Good luck out of staying out the doghouse. I think you're gonna get 2 solid weeks, man. It's gonna be good stuff. And have fun. That's exciting stuff. Talk to you later, alligator. I'm actually gonna get out of here and prep my dinner and then do a couple things. I might throw it on the fish tank for a little while. Do a closing goodbye. I have not played Lion King. I actually was searching games of Sega the other day, and I saw Lion King as like kind of like a more pricier one. I wonder what that is like, because I love Lion King. I do have Jungle Book, and I have I need to play Aladdin. Like, that's really what needs to happen, and I have Barbie, and I need to drive in the Barbie car. I need to do it. And I vaguely remember Jungle Book, but Aladdin is like up there. And I have Terminator. Crazy. Finish him! Not me. You! Just kidding. It sounds like the one guy, what is it? Brock. I'm like, Obama. That's what it makes me think of, like, when I hear it. Wait, what? See you later, alligator. I cannot believe you, Jesse. You're, like, calling him out by name. I refuse to call him by name, but he is a cool person. I will give him that. That's one of those situations, like, I was learning a lot through YouTube, and I was like, okay, people are just creative in their own way. We ended up having, like, random conversations and stuff, and you just, like, never know what people's... Oh, the little Blue Jay babies! You just never know. Don't judge a book by its cover, right? Because ordinary, like, usually if you would see a name like that, you would be like, oh, here we go. I need to ask him. You don't troll, though. Were you going to be a troll and ended up not being a troll? That's a good question to ask. What up, Harchens? This is your first time in here, Sega? I'm from the U.S. Don't get crazy, Jason. Don't get crazy. I have a couple other games. I'm like, what are the other ones? I have a couple other. I think I got like 10-ish games. 10, 15 games. There were a lot of games, but I was thankful to get a good portion of them back even to begin with. Oh, yeah? You were a slayer? There's nothing in the cage. Just stuff. No animals. Oh, you've been here before? I was like, I felt like maybe you had been here before. Age check. What's everyone's age? Unless I asked you, you don't have to tell me. Age check. And I'm gonna go in and prep my dinner. Hold on. $107. Oh my gosh. We feel thankful and grateful. How are you doing, little popsicle boy? Skates. Do-da, do-da. No, 108. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm going to do a couple things around here, y'all. I'm going to put on the fish tank. And then I shall return. And heads up, the Holy Ghost is in my garage today again. Hooty hooty hoo. Hold on. Yeah, tell a friend, Jason. You forgot to sub. What the? That's crazy talk. Is that what happened? The Holy Ghost did that to you, Jesse? No, you're the only one that forgot to like and subscribe. They're not parrotfish, by the way. You see her? She came up to the tank like, I'm not a parrotfish. Yeah, and what is the size of your tank? Parrotfish can almost be harmless. They can get beat up by other fish, but they really don't have lips to fight. So they do a lot of mushing. Will sardines come back and win? The world may never know. Yeah? Is it story time? Mela didn't give me a story earlier. You want to step in and tell a story? I don't know if Harry's gonna win, which is gross. But the options are all gross, so... Yeah, that little wizard. What are you gonna fix next, Mella? I said earlier that my garage light, the Holy Ghost is tapped back in. It's been turning off and on all day. Will you really try to put it into words? Did you get that, Mella? Are we the source of all wisdom? Are we connected to the source? Donna, Donna. I think the aliens took Mella. Mella, phone home. From the ancestors or the angels? Look at you, and you do serve your community. Look at you living by grandma's words. What about them grandma cookies? This would be a time to say churcher, right? Interesting. Are we all children of God? Yeah, funny how that works. But if we had peace with knowing what happens, would we not be scared? Grandma know how to make them cookies, yo. I think like everything's a symbol. A sign, a creation, intelligence, infinite intelligence. But then you have free will. Or humans do. I guess animals too. Yeah, not everyone follows the rule. That's why I was like, wait a minute, we still got free will and shit. Yeah, I think faith system is a good thing to have, for sure. It's just not like with anything is too much. And it's good to have things keep you in check. You're back. No way. Did you forget to like and subscribe? What about that poll? Beans are gonna win. Okay, that's interesting feelings. Are you sure they're parrotfish? Because you literally thought mine were parrotfish. Parrotfish have big lips and they really can't bite each other like that. I mean, the bigger they get, potentially. I don't know. I have 2 parrotfish. But those weren't the ones on the camera. Formative years. Mel was like, I know a thing or two. Everything is by experience and learning lessons that life gives us and how we determine our faith, especially if we're pouring into good faith, like positive things, good spirit, energy. It'll be okay, you know. Life is crazy, but it's important that we have some kind of faith system with whatever resonates with our soul to make this life a little bit less crazy feeling. Yeah, it's telling through all the things that have come and gone. That's something that stays around. So it's a part of history for sure. And I do think it's a good grounding structured system. I just think that there's a lot of fake privacy too. So, but that's, as I always say, good and bad and everything. But however you get by in life and what you view is always up to yourself. But it is good to have a good structured faith system that, like, when in doubt, like, you can lean upon something. Yeah, I guess I'm at that level, Mella. Dutchie, phone home. I'm like, never! Hey, Harchez. It's like your thing now. All together now. Do-da, do-da. Melo's gonna take it away. It's important to believe in something, you know, and to believe in good things. Yeah, how was the pond? Are you still at number 4 coffee? It could have been the right moment, Harchos. Is that from a book, Jesse? It sounds like it's from a book. Or is that from the heart? 38-mile round trip. Thanks, Desi. Yeah, it's been okay chats. Today wasn't as crazy in the live in the afternoon or the morning. There was some shit, but it wasn't as bad. The afternoon live was a little bit crazier. That's how you know? Yeah, just dance all the time. Okay, good to know. Dancing in the moonlight. Natural light. I love mini remixes of that song. The original is definitely always the best, but I have a few other ones saved, I think. I at least have one other one, maybe 2 others. Yeah, his 2 hearts. Darla, 2 hearts. Harches. Tell Darla I said hi. And she's always welcome to come chat. I'm like, stop hogging the chat, Harches. Darla. Does she know that about the little rascals? Sorry. Sorry. Has it been purified because of that? Nothing else? I think experiences can do that too, which could be both of those things as well. What are you talking about? We're just chilling. We just chilling. Harches and Darla sitting in a tree. True love. Yeah, you brought it up, Mela. The meeting's actually going on right now. I decided not to go. I have my theories or feelings of why I decided not to go. HOA is house homeowner association. So pretty much, as Bama calls it, house of assholes. They like to control things in a neighborhood and tell you exactly how to live your life. Some are worse than others. No, I didn't. I decided not to go. What made you bring that up, Mela? Yeah, I'm gonna be turning into a pumpkin soon too. So I can relate to that. At least she sleeps. I can tell she's the sane one. I'm just kidding. But I feel like she does keep you level headed and I don't even know. No, I mean, don't call yourself that. It seems kind of weird, Jesse. Yeah, like, yeah, you're my supporter, but you guys are like more than subscribers. Like, you're like my pals. You like literally come and actually hang out with me. That's awesome. Mela asked, so I wasn't sure. Mela, are you listening to the other live? What are you trying to catch up while a live is happening? Oh, he asked about it. Sorry, I missed that. You try to cough. I'm so done. I'm so done. She's like, hard ass, go to sleep. You bloody wanker. No, you don't have to watch it, but I was like, how did you know that? But I didn't see Harch's message. Yeah, there was an HOA meeting today, and they put the shit in the tiniest font ever, because of course it was about the budget. So, I mean, I'm not gonna have mixed feelings about later. I was gonna say maybe I'll have mixed feelings about not going because it is about the budget, but I'm also like, for now they've been leaving me alone. I don't want to stir up any kind of hornet nest because they all want that too. That's how these people want, like, act. And all things get seen and will come to light as they've done in the past. And I'd rather just like hope that I'm getting a good neighbor moving in next door and not have to worry about other things, although it is very annoying. So I honestly see growth for myself because 6 months ago I would have been going. They only left me alone before because I showed my teeth. So I don't want to go in there looking to what they may see as stirring the pot, even though they're the ones that always stir the pot. I don't know if that makes sense. Well, everyone's a human, so I feel like subscriber sounds kind of cheesy. Like, of course, like, we're growing channels and stuff, so, like, that's, like, part of the mission. But when I mod people, like, I don't, like, even people that aren't modded, they're still all humans. We're all still just humans, so I never want anyone to feel like they're titled as that. I don't know. Even though we are in a metrics way, not in a human way. They asked me to be on the HOA board. I was like, I'm not gonna be your fucking snitch. Hell no. They would throw me under the bus so fucking fast. And plus, I would never do it. You couldn't even pay me to do it, and they don't get paid to do it. You just want a good story. There's plenty of good stories I have to share. But I need to, like, work on, like, grounding myself too and not allowing these people here to have, like, said power. And for years they pretty much did with, like, pissing me off. And I showed my teeth, and they all know now what time it is. Because y'all see me a little rowdy on the live sometime, but that ain't nothing. Like, if you're affecting my home, my property, and my peace, you're trying to antagonize, stalk me, break into my home, anything criminal, you need to get the F off. And the HOA stuff was just like a bully system outside of it, like a bunch of, like, losers essentially. It is a headache. There's a lot. There's a lot of backstories, but there are a lot of close knitted friends. So I go in there after they finally left me alone, because they have not left me alone, like, since I moved here, like, at all. It was like all the things, like, petty, petty, petty things. I started, like, keeping photos and tabs and stuff because it was definitely a bully system. But I started writing emails too. I was like, oh no, this is what you guys are doing. This needs to be in a writing, like in paper trail somewhere. No, this is what you guys are doing. That's not gonna work for me. But they tried to like, I'm obviously great at telling stories, at times. And they try to get me to tell them all the inside stories that I was learning from all the wild stuff that was happening. And I was like, oh no, that's not what I'm doing here. I'm trying to like protect the peace of even the neighborhood, and you guys are like allowing all these crazy things to be happening and not using like your resources for good. You're using them as like some weird like control thing, which is literally what it is. A lot of control. But I ended up talking to the HOA president walking the dogs one morning. He stopped me and was like, hey, and I'm like, great. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to play around like with this a little bit and see, just listen. And I was a listener really for the most part that day. And I said, well, all those times you guys painted me out to be crazy, and look at all the things that are coming to light now. It was a very interesting conversation. So I remembered that today on making my decision if I was going or not. And I said, you know what? I think he learned a lot that day in that conversation him and I had. And he was talking about getting his steps in. I was like, come on, let's go get our steps in. We'll talk and get the steps in. Because at first he was making it seem like even the dogs were malicious. He's like, I'll stand back here. I'm waiting for, I call the girl or lady his girlfriend. It's not, but she lives like over here as well. And I was like, yeah, he's waiting for his girlfriend at the kissing booth. And I would see them sometimes in the morning with the dogs, but he literally, she never showed up. And I was standing there for a second. He's like, well, I wonder where she is. And I was like, she ditched you. I was like, she should have ditched your ass. Like, no. And she did. She just never showed up. But I think it was a universal thing, too, that ended up having that time. And we walked around the whole neighborhood while he's really judging everyone's home, 100%. He's using me as, like, a tool, but I'm actually using him for knowledge because he does have a lot of knowledge, even though it's very drama-filled. And when it comes to, like, the crime stuff, like, there was stuff that I needed to, like, have solid answers on. And it wasn't solid, but I then did my own research and it became solid. So everything happens for a reason. It was very, very telling. So it was part of my decision making once again of not to go, because I feel like they finally have left me alone from like all the shenanigans. And some of them were like friends and secret HOA too. And it's like it's a lot of complicated stories. So, they just know now that I'm not going to tolerate that shit, because they were literally like bullying me crazy, threatening liens and lawyers, wild stuff. What up, Leanne? No, it's not a cul-de-sac. It's the whole neighborhood. It's literally the whole neighborhood. I'm just gonna delete that just in general, but it's a whole neighborhood. There's like, I don't know how many houses are in here. A rough estimate. But no, it's a lot of them. They're all sprinkled through, and most of them are like retired and bored and lonely and have nothing to fucking do. And then the ones that aren't, it's even crazier because they start thinking like them too. And it's like, wait, what? I had no idea. Like, it turns out like mass majority of them had wanted conversation with me, and then when all the things popped off, they had all been talking shit, and it was just spewing all over the place. I was like, oh wow. So I'm sitting here like trying to be a good neighbor, and it turned and backfired on me really bad. It just transpired from one thing to another. Thanks. Good to see you. But You're not a headache, Archos. I don't know. You're fine. We're all like, we accept you for who you are. You make our brains turn. I hope your bird's getting better every day. I'm literally looking at 2 mourning doves eating the seed outside that my ducks didn't eat today. It looks like actually pretty creepy out here. It's like I mentioned before, they sprayed out here and now all this stuff is like dying off. And now you're sounding like one of those trolls, Harchos. What? Oh no, I tried. I'm not going back. You may be nicer to your neighbors than me, but they did some horrendous things, like including calling the cops on me and stalking me. Some of them were literally stalking me. So when the cops came, I had tons of footage because they painted a really bad picture of me too, like trying to take away my peace and freedom. That ain't gonna work for me. You have not a clue. I appreciate you trying to maybe potentially be a peacemaker, but no, they need to stay away from here. I stay away from them. That's where it goes. There's no way. I'm done with all of them. I tried. Especially in the beginning. I was like, okay, well, the neighbors should know what's going on with the stuff that happened here. And then it just backfired over and over and over and over and over. And most of them are really, they are old too, but there's different levels of how old they are. And some of them will be friends with each other, and then they stop being friends with each other because now they hate each other. And then like I was like in the middle of some stuff. It was a lot. There was a lot. I don't even want to talk about it no more. So it was a lot for me. Oh, that's cool. I have too much anxiety for that. But that is cool. My bird's actually potty trained, believe it or not. There's accidents here and there, but for the most part, he goes back and he even says poop. I'm like, okay. Birds are really, really intelligent. You can do a lot of stuff. I used to talk about it a lot in the beginning when I was living because I was going through it more then. But there was a lot of stuff that's happened here. I want nothing to do with any of them. Like, unfortunately, the devil lives in my neighborhood. And I know I'm protected. But there's a lot of wild stuff that's, like, all over the place. It's not even, like, just, sorry, I mean a stack. It's not even, like, just one tier of crazy. I have all of them. And I wish that I could go back to the days where I didn't know any of the things that I do. Yeah, I mean, YouTube honestly became a big outlet for me, but really my dogs, because it was at a point where I didn't even want to like go outside like that, because there was always something happening, like always. It was insane. And then I was like, okay, I need to like stand up for myself too, because if I don't, this isn't going to stop. And of course, some of them didn't like that. And I'm like, well, I don't like you fucking lingering around my house. I have cameras everywhere and I'm literally saving these videos. Like, my phone is like filled with all kinds of stuff. It's crazy. But there's different, it's a testament. I know it's a test for me. So I'm always like, what is this? Even in the bullshit. But I know they're very like minded, like, and not in a good way. Not in a good way. There's a lot of stories. I mean, from time to time, I still talk about them from here and there because they are some crazy stories. Like, I couldn't even make up this shit if I tried. But my life's kind of always been like that. Like, anyone that has met me or knows me, even like face to face, here now too, like everything I say is like for real, especially with my stories. Sometimes timelines get a little meshed up and stuff, but my life is always like, I've been told so many times I should write a book, I should have a reality TV show. Where here I am at YouTube. And that my stories are crazy with some of the stuff that's happened. It's nuts. We all have crazy stories and stuff, but I like talk about them too because part of my experience. And maybe someone resonates with it, maybe not. Maybe you're just listening like, what? Like, who knows? But I will say that, my peeps that listen to me vent about a lot of this stuff, especially in the beginning, I really value that as well. Because there was a lot of crazy stuff happening. That's for sure. I feel like I could have already been monetized if a lot of stuff wasn't happening and I was taking away and I just wasn't feeling my best self. Didn't really want to live either. And I was focusing on other things too. Like, I have to keep surviving as well. So just a mix of things. But yeah, everything happens for a reason. So I feel like growth tonight not going because I'm like, I'm not going to let that control me. These people are that bored and they enjoy like anything of what feels like excitement to them, when me, it's just annoying. What birds are there? What do you mean? In the US? Or my house? Oh yeah, unfortunately the devil does live everywhere. I really try not to focus on giving him attention, but it is important to be aware that unfortunately exists with how things are responded to and dealt with in this life. I get the country thing, and that's the part that has been hard for me with how explosive that it did get, because, you know, I can imagine someone telling me that I would feel this way about my neighbors like 10 years ago. I would have like been like, well, maybe I shouldn't live here. So, but it's not easy like that. I just can't pack up and move. So I have to think about it. And I'm also know that once again, this is like everything I had ever wanted at one point, and I still have value here. I love my home, and I'm not going to be bullied. But I do obviously like yearn for like land and peace again, and I had that when I was younger, so like I know what that feels like. Um, at some level. And even the short amount of time that I had lived with that land, there was a couple places, but one land in particular, it really taught me a lot of value in land, and the time, and a lot of people not having the sea of the value for land and not appreciating it. Here I am, like, needing that in my future, and I know I'll accomplish it, but I still have some stuff to still learn here as I roll my eyes heavily. But yeah, I don't know. All the American birds up here until like next year. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna let that happen to me. So I don't know. I think about this a lot. I'm like, these are thoughts that are always like I'm thinking of. So but it's okay. I need to appreciate what I have now, and that's a lot. And to appreciate how far I've come, because these things are important to your future, I feel. So I'm in a like count your blessings and you'll see more phase, you know. That's how I'm feeling. And honestly, YouTube is really doing well for me right now. And I feel in my heart that I'm gonna be doing something right here. So, and plus I pour into all my side gigs. I like to switch it up. I've been pouring a lot more time into YouTube lately, even more to get my watch hours. But it's a good like vibe. There's a lot of craziness, but it's a good outlet. I really enjoy it. And I enjoy these good conversations, y'all. Vulture, red-winged blackbird, mourning dove, a bunch of birds. Pigeon, pelican, egret, cranes, woodpecker, yeah. Not woodcock, woodpecker. I saw two woodpeckers fighting each other this morning. It was wild. One like ended up body slamming the other one on this concrete, and I was like, is this like some WWE match with the woodpeckers? I talked about that earlier, but it was wild. Yeah, you can't forget peacocks, ravens. My brain is like tired for the day. I'm about to go eat dinner. So it's crazy that I can't think of birds right now. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a birder. I seen a bunch of white pelicans before. I have binoculars. I have a bunch of bird books. Yep. You got, oh, what about tufted titmouse? That's what it's called. You got hawks, of course, falcons. You got many different types of those. Red tail. Then there's like a swallowtail. Oh, the swallowtails are cool. They have split tails. You have bronchitis right now. I remember someone yanked my tail in the beginning of YouTube telling me about a fake bird. There's a bunch of warblers too. There's like tons and tons of warblers. Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god, you have bronchitis? That's fucking nuts. I'm gonna actually delete that. Don't be manifesting things like that. That's wild. You're a healthy dude. You now have 1 hide, 2 timeouts, and 12 deleted messages. Oh yeah, I have a couple pairs of binoculars. I've seen some cool wildlife out here in the back. I will say that. I need to get new blinds for the office, but I'll eventually do some bird stand lives. But as mentioned before, anytime I've done lives, either nobody shows, bird or human wise. It's like either or. I think eagle was mentioned. I literally have trillions of bird books. Not trillions, but I do have a lot. You have the finches, robins, swans, ducks, mallards, muscavies. You already made a deal. What? Never at all, Harjas? Well, actually, things are probably different over there. Birds are fun to watch. That's one thing I love about fishing too, is that I can get a little bit of both of that. And birds will tell you where the fish are. I felt like you were joking, but I was like, you know what? Why not? Let's test it. I like to ask people out of country to tell me about the birds out of country. Do you make friends with the magpies? Hey, that's good. Let's not talk about this for a while, though, okay? Because I don't want to manifest anything, alright? That's good. We're going to remove that. We're going to remove that, too. Because we're not going to do any of that. And that one. Oh, hold on. I actually didn't mean to delete that one. It was this one. Oops. Now Jesse's at 14 deleted messages. How many hearts does have? 23. Wow. Are you gonna help us with bird names? Do you need help with learning the birds? Tell us some birds. Lemon pies. Can you still do the alphabet? What the fuck, Harches? That's weird. Yeah, that's actually now 24 messages. You're catching up to Tom and Bama. I didn't mean to delete that one. I was trying to delete Harchez's. And I can't take it back once you delete it. At least it wasn't your range. What is happening? Chickadee or chickpeas? Oh, chickadee. Okay, birds. Oh, you are naming birds. Okay. You lost me with the baddie part. He was asking if you needed help. He was probably asking me, but I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, actually, we're trying to name some birds. You wanna? He did name, but I already named mallard. I didn't name chickadee though. But I was like, wait, chickpea? Excuse me? Oh, it was actually bass. Actually, Dot Daly was being cool. Bass is the one being a bag of deeks. Okay, well, if you're sharp, name some birds. I feel like I'm pulling a Harchez, right? Mela said today in the chat, oh yeah, let them troll a little bit. I was like, yeah, Harchez in spirit. Okay, Dot Daly, okay. Are you off? Is it off the dome, or is this like? Are you Googling? I can't. I hope you have more joy. No. In real life? Oh wow. Binoculars or no? Yeah, I mean that's not... Okay, sorry. Sorry. What about we got... I don't even know. I'm about to eat my dinner, y'all. A sparrow? I said red-winged blackbird earlier. Obviously cardinals. Hummingbirds. And now you will be gone forever. 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 Looking like a cockroach. Like, what is that even profile picture? I literally was coming back to sing Kingfisher. Kid you not. Mockingbird, yo. The brown thrasher. I'm about to go eat dinner, y'all. It's been a great chat. Until next time, please like and subscribe if you haven't already. But I appreciate my peeps riding out, chatting with me all day, chilling like villains, but no villains because we need good spirits and good energy. Until next time, take care of yourself, and we'll chat again soon. Thanks, y'all. Y'all the best. Everyone's gone to sleep, Harches. The trolls too. I'm out of here, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Later, taters.